Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're very likely this time wrapping up Sea Stars, so we'll see what the final boss fight ends up being like. So on that note, we're jumping right in. So yeah, from what people have told me, there's basically a regular ending and a true ending that basically, like Undertale, doesn't queue up until after you've beaten the game the first time. So essentially, we're fighting two final bosses, but first there's like the remainder of the final dungeon, essentially. Yeah, and then time permitting, I'll probably just go ahead and play some like if I do go to Octopath Traveler, I'm not attempting the final boss. I'm just probably gonna do some prep, if anything. Oh yeah, because we're in the other world, we actually get to see the castle. Wow. Yeah. Plus, you can tell Rashawn is like his puppet form. Valir really likes meditating, and Zale just really likes poking things with a stick. There we go. So yeah, we just fought a psycho, so on to the next room. In space. They should have done that from the beginning. Oh well. Well, I know that's like the best one in the game, so yeah, it makes sense that that one sucks in comparison. What the heck is that thing? He can make clones of himself. The clone's going with the rest of you. Yeah, and in terms of levels, I pretty much saw that, like, everyone was kind of around, like, level 20, 21 when they did the final boss, so we're definitely good to go. Because the level cap is 30. Like, I think even the highest I saw some people going into it for the most part were, like, 25, so it's like, yeah, there's no reason to level grind that much. Yeah, for multiple reasons, this gives me Baldur's Gate 3 vibes. For those who know, you know. Zale, there you are. Aren't you tired, Zale? It's time to sleep. We're all resting. Why don't you join us? The fact that Rajan's blushing... Also, the fact that Rajan's here is... You can tell it's an illusion. The campfire feels dreadful and cold. Hey there, you the new hire? What? Where am I? Look, do you mind helping with the jars? I'd be in big trouble if I don't put everything in place before the boss returns. Okay, great. Just grab the big ones. They go on the pillars up there. Zale's just like, what is my life? Nicely done, you'll fit right in, but you're working too hard. Why don't you go relax with your colleagues? The humble boast? Is this a dream? Come on, I'm starving here. I'm almost full. So tender, so tasty. Where's my food? Is my ration ready? How did my work? Debrex! Ah, where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey, you need a waiter. Report to the kitchen post-haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? No. Plate's on the table behind me. I'll prepare more while you serve one. They're all very hyper. Not bad, rookie. I should schedule you more shifts for you. Do you like fishing? And now a lake? What is happening? The fishing tournament's almost over. You better hurry up. There's only one catch left. I'll do better tomorrow. We need to refill the pond soon. I don't use bait. Why bother? I'd be my personal best today. Fish? Interesting, it has a really nice skull indeed. Skull? What are you talking about? I caught a fish. Oh, did you now? What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Solstice Warriors, just my luck. Soul Curator, I should have known you were behind this. Oh, and what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst? You'll pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I'm about to. Yeah, show me how you fare with those gifts. Oh, you're not so bad after all. Suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies. Run all you want, I have your scent. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions to me! These minions are worthless. Fancy meeting you here. How about introducing you to my bigger friends? How dare you? My creation should be the best. That's enough, you coward. Let's finish this. Oh, we will finish it, make no mistake. Ew, into the flesh portal. Look! Good, this is the last batch. We have you cornered now. Oh, there you are. Summoners, the room of sending has been infiltrated. I require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. Time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. This is not good. Please, Reaper, our master's compound is under siege. Do your job. He can make clones of himself. Caw-caw! There go the clones. Valyr's like, screw all of you! Impossible! You defeated the Phase Reaper, its speed is second to none! Suppose we'll have someone faster now. You leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you all. You're done hiding behind your minions. What is this? Comeuppance. No! Revenge time. Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Sarai. We're in this together until the end. Do you need a moment? I'm good. First time I feel like smiling in forever, actually. That's great. Since we're taking out the trash, do you reckon we can destroy this portal? Valyr? With pleasure. What happened? It's like it backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Report. Analyzing, please hold. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.0005% of its mass to explode. This thing is booby-trapped? Affirmative, what you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action, leave it be. But this thing sends monsters across the universe. There has to be a way. Negative, the structure is immersed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. Sounds right up Zale's alley. Negative, materials designed to react to solstice magic especially. Extraploitation models indicate that given its futility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. That bastard! Allow me! Verlot? The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, brave ones, but this is a job for my wind blades. Please step aside. Woohoo! Amazing footwork! I played my part, now falls to you to put an end to it. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by the Soul Curator's mind control spell, but they will not engage you. It'd be wise to take this opportunity to rest there. It also has a teleporter to the entrance should you wish to take care of any unfinished business. Thank you for your help, Verlot. I should thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits right above the summoner's room. Godspeed. Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. Oh, great Fleshmancer, please hear my prayer. The Fleshmancer watches over countless worlds. We're honored to be so close to him. We're not here to challenge your right to an audience with our master. You have already earned it by reaching this place. I carry a small... Okay, so then... Alright, so we can make lasagna! Feel free to use this room to my right as a place to rest. Also, the teleporter to my left can take you back to the entrance if you want. Yeah, I guess the question is, do we try to go for level... I'm just gonna try it at level 20, I don't think it matters. You're gonna meet with our great leader? I envy you. Alright. For final boss time, I mean the first of two. You made it. Congratulations, you've been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? My foolish child, fighting Solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time's come for you to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant, or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never. Your evil has no place here anymore. My, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as the ruler of this world. Zale's like, what the heck, man? Or Lena, who has now become Elson Durrell. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? Don't you recognize us? I recognize Solstice Warrior Vermin. Vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence, you will bow before me. Brace yourselves. Double shield. No! I need more power. I need more! Phase 2. Apparently the shields go away during Phase 2, good to know that. Party recovers 100% of all their stats. Wow. My power. Master, you promised. I promised opportunity, nothing more. Hey! They've won. It's time to leave, Aperil. Oh, come on. I want to be there when they see the final surprise. What do you want about? Ask your new guardian gods. Can you feel it? It's coming from so far away. A world eater. You're the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. He's really gone. We're free. Hope, it's been so long. Zale, Valir. We must go now, Sarai. The World Eaters has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds, I had no idea. This is goodbye then? I guess so, thank. Wait! Before you go, could I just... Right. It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You take good care of yourself and your people, okay? We'll do our best, in your memory. It's time to go, Valir. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by. You bet. Fighting by your side has been my life's honor. Farewell. Basically taking their mantle as the actual gods now. And now they go to kick the crap out of the World Eater. And it becomes a first person or a shooter game. Kerboom! Yeah, the fact that they've actually become the gods themselves. Super beam! Watch out for the bullets. Yeah, they're just so powerful now that they're just like, screw you, World Eater. Alright, and that is the regular ending. So then once the credits roll, then it'll trigger the true ending. Definitely adding that to the game's clear list at this point. Okay, you can just scroll through the credits. And pieces return to the land. Yeah, and all the people that crowdfunded this thing. Ultra speed. And then the super backers. Yeah, no wonder they do ultra speed because there's a lot of names. Yeah, now Sarai's fine with being her true self around the pirate crew. Yeah, this is all just the super backers, and that's... Yeah, now they're going through the rest of the names. And thank you, the player. And so we gather each year as they fly by our world on this never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Hi, Sage? Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic though, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. So yeah, definitely, like, probably like 5 or 6 decades later at least. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yamara's notes. You know about the flood? No worries, I'll make that big window extra thick. Well, do you like the central piece? Yes, it's perfect. The end? Alright, now that we've beaten the main, or the regular version of the game, that now spawns in. A mysterious device has appeared in the moorlands. You can now save and return right before the final boss fight to complete side content. The mysterious device might also be worth investigating. Alright, off to the ruins. Okay, I definitely missed the ruins. Like, where the heck are these ruins? I know I've seen them around, but... Okay, there it is. Okay, I must have had to complete a series of side quests. So I gotta go talk to a child. Yeah, I gotta look up what this means. So in order to get the true ending, you must collect all 60 conches. Holy crap. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I have to collect like half of them. It's like, how badly do I want to do the true ending? Like, if I had like 5 left, I'd be like fine, but I have to collect 25 conch shells, which might take a while. So I know they tell you like where they're located, but unfortunately there's no map, so this could take a while. Which is why I'm hesitant to do that, because I'm like, yeah, if I'm gonna be collecting them at a very slow rate, I am not doing the true ending during this playthrough. Because I know it slows it all down too, is the fact that you have to fight enemies. Yeah, like I said, this makes it very tedious. Yeah, as like to be honest, I really don't feel like doing it. So I think I'm just gonna call the playthrough there, and I'm like, yeah, because basically the gist is that, like, if you... The true ending is basically using that shrine to bring Garo back to life, and then fighting the Fleshmancer. That's about it. So yeah, I'm gonna call the playthrough there, and I'm just gonna switch over to Octopath. Like, I got an ending, and like I said, if it didn't involve collecting almost half the conch shells, I'd do it. Like, if it was under 10, I'd do it. But the fact that I have to collect 2 dozen, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That's one of those you donate the channel points for it, and then I'll do it, but I'm not doing it on my own playthrough. Alright, so I'm just gonna go and switch the game over. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the final boss for this or not. I'll kind of see where I'm at. Because, yeah, basically all that's left in this game is 2 side quests that involve very difficult boss fights, and then doing the Gate of Finis boss gauntlet, essentially. That is all that is left to do in this game. Alright. So now the main thing I gotta do is kind of job point grind in this area. Because I gotta get all the skills built out for Primrose and Ulbrich.
How about you? The dog fights.
Well then. I am ready.
Meteor smites our foes. Now, the stars fall.
I am ready. I'll do my best.
How about you?
I am ready. Ignis Arter.
How about you? Fear.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, strong and true.
Interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
Yeah, you pretty much get a couple hundred job points a battle.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. The Knight of Canary. Well then.
Victory shall be mine. What is the logical course of action? A star. Not bad. A passing.
So yeah, he has to get like 6,000 and she has to get 4,500 job points.
I will battle. I am ready. Ignis Arter. My turn now.
Curse with no. Out my way. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight
I am Knighthood, bring your shame. I will not be defeated. Rage with fire.
What is the logical course of action? No. What's this?
I am ready. The show is over.
I've done my research.
It's the cat again!
What is the logical course of action? A star.
Of course it was just enough not to kill him, because why would it be anything else?
The Knight of Canary. Well then.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best. I am not made for such battles.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. Ventus Salter!
The battle is truly joined. The dawn fights on.
My turn now.
grows stronger.
I will battle. I am ready. Ventus Salter!
Nothing will quiet
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
the battle. I will cut you down. The thrill of the fight.
Winnihild's battle cry. Wield 6 weapons to unleash 6 attacks on all foes. Physical prowess augments physical attack and defense during battle. Wow. So yeah, that's gonna replace Hard Worker once he gets the sufficient amount of job points.
There is no choice.
No. Stiletto steel.
I am ready. Ventus Salter! My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am ready. Ha! My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true. May I have this dance?
What is the logical course of action? A start. The battle is truly joy. The dawn fights hard.
I am ready. Ventus Salter! I will not be defeated. Oh, sacred light! I hope I grow more able.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. Tenebro career!
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet
Well then. Scatter!
the storm. No.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
The battle is... With each battle, I grow stronger.
I've done my research on you.
I will not be defeated.
I am ready. Ignis Arter!
Have at you! I will cut you down!
A tempest of light shall reign.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Tonight was Chimera. The show is over.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. Lux Conjurer!
No! I will cut you down!
I will not be defeated. Scatter.
Interesting dilemma. The stars is born.
I am ready. Ignis Arter!
Might. Rage with fire.
Have at you!
I am ready. The show is over.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. Tonight was Chimera.
Which
I'll do
way?
my best.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
Now, what next? The stars is born. Not bad. A passing grade.
I will battle.
The battle is truly joy.
Out.
My way!
I am ready. Tonight was Chimera.
Might.
to teach you a lesson.
I'm ready. Ventus Salter!
I'll do my best.
Interesting dilemma. Enough will fight
The battle is truly joined. The dog fights on.
I'm ready. Ventus Salter! The show is over.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready. Ventus Salter!
Now, what next? The stars no!
The show is over.
Let us fight with honor.
I'm ready. Ignis Arter!
I will not be defeated.
Now then. I will cut you down!
What is the logical course of action? The stars
The show is over.
It's a good day for battle.
I'm ready. Tenebro career!
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then. I will cut you down!
now. What next? The stars you should have studied harder.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
Rude.
What is the logical course? A gift for you.
I'm
Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice. I will not
Time
be
to kill more snakes and meese. Never ends.
Scatter.
I'm ready. Tenebro career!
The stars fall.
Have at you.
I'll do my best. Grow strong and true.
Have at you.
Just casually 24,000 damage. It's like with Rune Lord, it's all about the setup. 3 turns elemental attacks will hit for critical damage. Wow. Alright, then Ulbrich needs about 1,700 more job points.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'm ready. Tonight was Canera.
No.
I will not be defeated. Scatter.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall reign.
I'm ready. Ventus Salter! The show is over.
It's a good day for battle.
I'm ready. Ventus Salter!
I'll do my best. Scatter.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
The battle is truly joined. The dog fights hard.
The stars will fall. Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, a large olive of light. Nice. So close to 1,000,000 leaves.
May I have this dance? I'm ready. Tonight was Canera.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best.
Alright, so Ulbert needs about 1,000 more job points.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what next? Great inferno force the land.
I am ready. The nitrous canary.
My turn.
Whack.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Gracious Clotilde. The show is over.
Primrose is like, I am the superior Blizzard the Wizard. Screw you, Cyrus. Alright, we hit 1,000,000 leaves, yay.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready. The nitrous canary.
My turn now.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Gracious Clotilde. The show is over.
Alright, about 400 to go.
I will battle. Well then. Scatter.
I am ready. Venture Salter.
Have at you.
Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action? The stars fall.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
The show is over.
Alright, he's got enough now. I mean, I'm definitely gonna level up Primrose at this point.
my way.
I am ready. The show is over.
I've done my research on you.
I will not be defeated. Scatter!
I am ready. Ventus Salter!
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Well, may the sacred flame shine forth! I am not made for such battles.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
I am ready. Unite with Chimera.
Now then. Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Scatter!
Interesting dilemma. The start is born.
I'll do. Ah! Crackle with lightning!
I am ready.
Ah!
The battle is truly joy.
Now, what next?
Witchery.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Have at you.
Watch me now! Dry Song, show your power!
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
I am ready. Unite with Chimera.
What is the logical course of action? The start is born.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
I am ready. Beyond boundaries.
fight with us!
I'll do my best. Bring about the miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Well then, prepare yourself. Mighty Baladar, summon.
The battle is truly joined. The dog fights hard.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I will not be defeated. Scatter.
I am ready. Watch me now. Dry song, show your power.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
The battle is... My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I still have so much to learn.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
Victory shall be mine!
Well, what next?
I am ready. Tonight is Chimera.
Victory shall be mine!
I will not be defeated. Crackle with lightning.
I am ready.
Interesting dilemma.
My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I'll do that. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Witchery! Now then, how about this?
I am ready. Watch me now. Stay strong.
Yeah, I refuse to do that fight again.
Like this.
The fact that they can just, even after all that, they can still one-shot your party. I'm like, nope, I'm done with that fight.
May I have this dance? I am ready. The nitrous canary.
I'll do my.
Victory! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh,
I will not fail.
I am ready. Ventus Salter.
What is the logical course of action? The star is born.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
I am ready. Ventus Salter.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Dry song, show your power.
What is the logical course of action? The star is born.
Iron Blade is unbending! Windhill fights with us!
Stay strong.
The stars will fall.
My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us! Out of my way! The battle, my blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Have at you! How about this?
The stars will fall.
I will not. Here I go! Scatter!
I am ready. Ventus Salter!
Let's try this.
I am ready. Ventus Salter!
The Iron Blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I'll do my best. Here I go! Blow strong and true.
My focus is unparalleled. Steora shows us the way.
I am ready. Watch me now! Dry Song, show your power!
I will not be defeated.
Have at you! Yeah! Victory! Iron Blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I am ready. Lux Conjurer!
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Now, what next?
I am ready. Lux Conjurer!
That pirate bay is unbended! Windhill, fight with us!
At least killed one of
Will
them.
the fight.
He had to do that like 4 or 5 times. Jeez Louise. Thank you kindly. On my honor, I'll do anything to return home to my dear Da. Home is where the heart is, and mine's never left it. Ellie, me lass, you're safe and sound. Soon's be heartached on account of missing ye. Promise me you'll never run off again. Pains me to know I caused you worry, father. I believed in my heart you were still alive. I searched and searched, always thinking about one thing. Your mother's final words to me. Home is where the heart is, and mine's never left it. We're together forever. I was but a child when I heard those words, but they settled deep in my soul. That's why I never gave up hope. So over the years, she watched the both of us. Now let's say we celebrate. I'll cook up your favorite stew. Welcome home, Ellie. May the gods bless us. Never do that again. Ulbrich had to call upon Windheld 4 times. You owe him one for this. Alright, let's get the rest of the party situated. Got a question. Are you good at writing letters? Letters? Can't say I am. Talking's quicker. I've read letters. When I put my thoughts to paper, they becometh clear to me. So, do you live with them as well? Yes, if there's someone I would have known my feelings, I give the letter in person. It's mighty wise of you. A letter's important and you don't want some daft fool losing it. Are you speaking from experience? It's like this. I kind of messed up once a long time ago. I was still just a kid. There was a girl in our village called Mercedes. Me and her buddy Zeph would play together from dawn to dusk most days. When Zeph and I studied late into the night, she'd bring us sweets she baked. Just like a certain other Mercedes. Then one day found out she was going to be sent off to live with distant relatives. Way over to the other side of Middlesea she was going. Chances are we'd never see her again. How sad. Well, Zeph wrote her a letter and gave it to me. Said she was too shy to give it for herself and asked me to deliver it for him. Turns out he was sweet on Mercedes. The plot doth thicken. Of course, I'd said to deliver his letter. I was his best pal, after all. So on the day Mercedes was leaving, I headed to her house, but there I found her coachman had suddenly taken sick, was too ill to drive the cart. I gave him a salve and some medicine. After a while, he was back on his feet. You can imagine I was pretty chuffed with myself that I could help. Mercedes looked so sad sitting up on top of the cart. Thank you, she said, but why didn't Zeph come to say goodbye? That was the last I saw of her. I headed back home, ruminating about this and that. Clean forgetting about Zeph's letter. By the time I remembered, it was too late. Oh, thou did not. Somehow I'm not surprised. So what did you do with the letter? I gave it back to Zeb with my apologies, along with some fish from the river. Taught me a good lesson, that little incident did. What was that? Deliver your own letters. Words to live by. Just so. Alright, so let's see what jobs I should probably have the rest of the party go with. Alright, at least to a base level that you get them situated. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty much just stocking up on everything because it's the last thing I'm doing in this playthrough. I didn't think about equipping the stuff on the B team. Do that before I forget. Alright, with all the prep out of the way, let's tackle this legit. I'm at least gonna try every single boss once, if nothing else. I know I'm not doing Miguel's first for the love of everything.
I will stop you here and now.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I am ready. Stay strong.
Well then. Scatter.
The Iron Blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Well then. Grow strong and true.
I am
Victory shall be mine! Yeah!
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. Have this.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins! Steora shows us the way!
I am ready.
Now then, Iron Blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us! How about this?
No good. Stay strong.
Have this.
The stars will fall!
Witness our dare.
What's this now? How about this?
I am ready. Watch me now. Stay strong.
Victory shall be. My blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
Alright. Defeated one.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, so once you defeat a boss, it basically gives you the like some lore. From the Diary of Lord Joffrey Azelhart. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my lifetime and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind the villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all I could for the sake of my people. My sole regrets I left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose. You stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time's come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It's time you forgot about me and found happiness. Happiness of your own this time. For I'll always be with you, Joffrey Azelhart. Yeah, I'm purposely doing Miguel's later.
I will not fail.
Yeah, so it's basically a combination of Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 fights.
I am ready. Beyond boundaries.
An interesting dilemma. The stars will fall.
Now
The stars will fall.
I am ready. Tenebro Career.
My turn now. Ah! Burn with light.
Now
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Now the true lesson begins. Theora shows us the way.
Well then.
shall be mine.
Now, what next?
My turn now. Yeah. I am ready.
Watch me now.
My blade is unbending! When he'll fight with us!
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
I'll do my best.
Now, what?
Have at you!
Interesting, darling.
I am
Gracious Padre.
Alright, 2 bosses down.
The show is over.
From the Diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me I was best suited to the position of headmaster. There was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. So she taught me many things, one being the existence of an ancient tome containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. Several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlaston's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of those. It's the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Salamon, whose name lives on in history throughout the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, and has long since been forgotten. Long has it said who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pairs to what you lack in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. As a great scholar was needed, one would be able to fully understand the arcane truths of the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius like you, Yvonne? Surely you all scholars in the realm are up to the task. Yeah, that's how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who had interest in nothing but his studies. If his only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity and the single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster holding a lofty office had done so little to deserve was tainted not to sin, and I agreed. When she asked if I could remove him, I assured her that it'd be the simplest of tasks. So I had him assassinated just as he wished, leaving not even a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me, as I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. Lucy is my assistant. I was able to obtain rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Darn that accursed Lucia. Darn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I even constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. Soon I had done that, and she had no more need for me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you, and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch Lilac be banished beyond the far reaches of hell. Oh, no, I definitely want to heal first. Yeah, this is why you go in with max items, because you only get what you bring in. Alright, boss number 3.
I cannot fail.
Fighting Matthias.
I am ready. Stay strong.
The fire blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
I'll do my best.
Interesting dilemma. How about this?
I am ready. Gracious Claudel.
No! Fire blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
My turn now. Scatter.
The stars fall. What is the logical course of action? My focus is a tempest of ice shall rain.
The battle is truly joy.
I am ready. Gracious Claudel.
Well then. Be filled with cold.
I am ready.
An interesting.
Victor, fire blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
Alright, 3 bosses down.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
For the Diary of Matthias, prophet of the accursed flame. Once I too believed in the teachings of the sacred flame, led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. When I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Lilac. But no, it was the catalyst of what was already growing within me. Even before Lilac appeared, those feelings had already taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had appointed was destroyed in a conflagration started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew it was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in heckfire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They committed no sins. They did not deserve that their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. So I offered up every scrap of faith I had until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me those I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the truth face to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I'd been tricked into by another. I reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Black may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I'm still grateful to her. After all, she's the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. Then I took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me. So I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I'd be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and memories of anyone who once knew me until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written in the sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. So I worked my way back into the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not expect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate showed me that I'm in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I'm right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I'm right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I'm right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken to me or the others. I know if not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I succeeded in deliberating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would even suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained was to cast a dark shadow in the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That was what was meant to be. That is what was about to be. But no, darn it to the far reaches of heck. The culmination it all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. Instead it was snatched away, that fire snuffed out, leaving me in utter darkness and despair. I'm the savior. Why was I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black heck? It's dark here. Blackness. It's all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. So yeah, the fact that, like, some of that was in the works, like, centuries before the main events of the story, and the fact that he was in cahoots with the Obsidian, it's like, oh jeez. Yeah, and the fact that Black's been orchestrating this for centuries to bring her father back to life. Alright, time for boss 4.
Listen to reason.
Have at you.
Alright. Just what I needed.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall.
Well then. Scatter.
Hey Joe, welcome in. I'm currently on boss 4 of 8 in the Gate of Finis area. And so far, so good, but I mean, all it takes is one insta-kill. And we'll see what happens. And I did all the side quests earlier, so this is pretty much it. Also, I finished Sea of Stars earlier, so it's been a pretty productive session. Alright, so now it's Ophelia's turn. Plus, I got everyone's ability, so I got as good of a shot at this as possible. I mean, once it gets to the final boss where I have to use the other 4 characters, that's where it's gonna get iffy.
Burn with light.
I am ready.
Yeah, see how much damage that does? It's like, good gosh. You don't even have to do magical attacks anymore. You just physically attack. It's like, jeez Louise.
My blade is unbending.
And then meanwhile, you got Ulbrich.
When he'll fight with us.
And you gotta be careful because some of your allies are poisoned now. Alright.
Lux Conjurer.
Well then. Bring about the miracle of healing.
What's this now?
Death by a thousand cuts!
I'm ready. Watch me now.
I'll do my best. Scatter.
My way is unbending! When he'll fight with us!
What is the logical course of action?
What's this?
Victory shall be mine! Death by a thousand cuts!
Lux Conjurer.
Alright, half them down.
The show is over.
Lore time. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion lest I be too late in the end. Made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, the most fearsome beast of the sky. They're said to make their home in the forest of Ruba beyond the vast Emerald Sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking it, but the captain was none other than Leon Bastral. Recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or ten of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would even send the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating? Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bastral stood at the very helm of a merchant trader who was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon a I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't just let anyone board my ship, he told me. I felt as if I was being put through some kind of test. It's clear this is a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes, I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within you'll find a record of every region of the vast continent, every town I visited, and every path I've tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having more than one body aboard your ship the voyage. After all, who needed if I had such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredients and hasten home to my beloved's side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto a ship with a grin. You had better believe, the leaves in that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swap my decks. As the ship was tossed to stormy sea, my thoughts drifted into the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face and my mind so clearly as I felt it was only minutes that we were parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know now what became of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it's better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. And that's how Teresa got the book. Alright, on to Fight 5.
Time for the main event.
Another fight against Werner.
I'll not be defeated. Scatter.
I am ready. Tonight was Chimera.
What is the logical course of action?
How about you? Out of my way!
I am ready. Gracious Claudette.
What is the logical course of action? The stars will fall.
My turn. Ah! Grow strong and true.
The battle is truly joy. Fear the sphere.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Thank goodness we got a medic.
I am ready.
How about you? My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Now, what next?
How about you? Out of my way!
I am ready.
What is now the true lesson begins? Steora shows us the way.
My turn now. Have this.
My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what
Alright, another boss down.
thus ends your lesson.
Ophelia barely doesn't get that level up. By the records of Lord Werner of Riverford. Hornburg will fall. Still remember her smile as she said the words. A score of years ago now, mayhap more. Simple sellsword I was back then when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well that I did. I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. A coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I needed to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I wanted, or so I thought. So I took the girl on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. It would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scopes and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I sent these villains to attack the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen. Since these foes we faced in these battles were in fact my own men, it was an easy feat to get the appearance of a crushing defeat. Though this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Degrading myself with the families of those borderlands, I used those introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by the people and his bannermen. It'd be no small feat to win their hearts away from them, in which case things would be much easier if he was simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together. So my eyes landed on Earnhardt, who had a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he could be in perfect position to do the deed. All that remained was to be done was to give Earnhardt the chance he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truth, I lit a fire among the strong young warrior I befriended. If I could spout any lie, it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my account with that woman. I expanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I'd accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me throughout my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained every more that I remained on that woman's side. She could have provided me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck to call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there could be no doubt of that. But did I desire her even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil intending on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. So I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? At the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin as surely as if I indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. Yeah, of course, all of her plot to bring her father back to life. Alright, boss number 6.
Time for the main event.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I am ready. Gracious Padre.
The battle is truly my blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I will not be defeated.
Have at you! How about this?
I am Gracious Padre.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The stars will fall.
I am ready.
He's like, you butthole.
Ventus Salter.
Have at you.
I am ready.
I will not be defeated. Have this.
No! My blade is unbending!
It's like, don't bully the wizard.
Windhill, fight with us!
I will not be defeated.
It's like, stop. Stop doing that.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, this is why I waited until I had all these super classes, because I knew I was going to get bodied otherwise.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Victory! My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Alright, 6 down.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Double level up. But the records of House Ravis. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, and what it meant to be the head of the House Ravis, and what it meant to give my life to protect. Father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, many who covet them. To one born into the House of Ravis, such things are natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We're blessed with great treasures, and our duty to protect these treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all these treasures there was none greater than the Dragon Stones. The Dragon Stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf of Hornburg and have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to come from a land far to the east, and they're worth far more than their weight in gold. That's not where their true value lies. Power sleeps within them and makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stone houses the power of the great worms whose names they bear. Said the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gate of Phenice. Crossford's campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power in itself is neither good or evil. It's a man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That's why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, a loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It's the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstone safe and protect them from those who would wield it for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. Maybe those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in, and at the bidding of my own blood. Oh my poor Cordelia, what has it become of you? You're too gentle to ever doubt another. Fear this may draw you near, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. And, this I hope you know. Though a time may come where you're betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For um, there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you'll find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote had been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it's this faith that will save you in the end. And Therian by proxy. Alright, Boss 7. Dragon Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I'm ready. Lux Conjurer.
It's like, Muck be a lady!
An interesting dilemma. The stars will fall.
Well then.
We're fighting against Kyopo, good gosh. Kyopo, I'm sorry.
What is the logical course of action?
Kick his butt.
How about this?
Scratch that, give Ulbrich a pomegranate.
I am ready. Gracious Claudia.
I'll do my. Ah! Burn with light.
How my blade is unbending!
Wilheld, fight with us! He's gonna suplex every. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Here comes the Dragon Fire.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Victory shall be mine! The dawn fights on.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now then, fear the spear.
Now, what comes?
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
And more Dragon Fire.
I am ready. Gracious Claudia.
Have at you! My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
My turn now. I'll not be defeated. Yeah,
And done.
the flame guides us true.
Telling you, coupled with everything else, Rune Lord is overpowered as heck. I still think the hardest fight was against the Direwolf, though. Like, I mean, to be fair, the Miguel fight might be hard too. We'll find out. Well, and then there's the final boss. For sure, that thing is a whole nother beast entirely. Oh yeah, we gotta go read that diary entry. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? Just so I don't spoil the third entry... Okay, it's gonna be out of order just because I don't know if I'm gonna die in this fight or not. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Black told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even my mind had been too slow to recognize that my very body was repelled by that gate, more precisely by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Black sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. She traced each twisted line and ruin, her hand never faltered. How many times was she prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment I realized just how she longed for this moment, how fiercely she decided to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Black spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. She began the ritual. The first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful, and then the fear. Black watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. Then I knew the ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what Black sought to bring back to our world. And I was to be the vessel. I'd be lying to say if I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Black had led me to suspect the ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed she needed my blood, the blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That's why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. For if I fail, she'd only turn her sights on my dear Kit. No, I cannot allow that. So I realized the end was what Black intended. I continued to accompany her in the aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself and foil it however I could. Little did I know I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's power or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant and something else entirely filling. I resisted with all I had, but that presence, to that thing of being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw a smiling face of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. Imagine Black herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow, it cut her deep. She staggered back, and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her if she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. This is what I must do, but why, and where am I going? What am I turning into something else? Something less and less human. So I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I can't remember. Come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know, it was me. Those blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. Now stay your hand. I'm no monster. I'm a man! So yeah, plot twist, he was Red-Eye that whole time. That's how he became Red-Eye in the first place, and then basically it fell on a Hinit to basically put him out of his misery. So basically, Black was preparing him the whole time to become Galdera's vessel, so that he could be brought back to life. And that's what he's planning on doing with Kit, which is why she kidnapped him in the first place. Alright, let's kick the crap out of Shadow Miguel and try to go rescue Kit.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
The battle is truly joined. I am ready. Did Windhill fight with us?
am ready. Venture Salter!
What is the logical course of action? A star falls.
I'll do my Oh, strong and true.
The battle is truly joined. The dogs fight.
Now, what next?
I am ready.
The battle is true. Out my way.
I will not be defeated. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Now, what next? A star falls.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer!
Victory shall be mine. The dogs fight.
My turn. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Mercy. Which
My
way?
turn now. Have this.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Lux Conjurer!
Have at you. My blade is unfed. Windhill, fight with us.
Now, what
Victory shall.
I am ready.
Alright, there go all 8 bosses. Yeah, realistically, I don't expect to win this thing, but the fact that I made it this far is nuts. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Second. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. Finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights I lost myself in tears. A river of tears too deep and raging for me to forge my way across it. So after the funeral, that woman found me. Lilac, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked a simple question, terrible in its implications. Would you like to see your beloved once more? An insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. It would mean seeing my love even once more, that I would give my very life without regret. Lilac spoke of the gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. Recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. Felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create. remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again. In her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I could do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me he wished to follow my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. At that moment, I felt as if my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and so I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know it was making the greatest mistake of my life. Alright, the final path awaits. Journey's End. And then, yeah, it gives you one last opportunity to change your party up and equipment. But instead, we press on. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. So yeah, your primary party will fight the first half, the secondary party will fight the second half. Like I said, I imagine the party's gonna get bodied the split second I start going into the second half, but it's fine.
You?
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why,
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen, he and Kit are one and the same.
The gate of Finis.
Was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
and then
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of that man's spirit.
oh,
The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail.
it begins.
At long last, Galdera should rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You two have an important role to play in this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will free the Dark God and give him strength.
Father,
Can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera, my father.
Pray show mercy on these poor wretched souls. I hear you. At last we are together. For fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you two have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life in this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera. So you know how I said this reminded me of Baldur's Gate / Gygus?
Now, what next?
Yay, but every single time I joked about Eldritch Abomination stuff, not even close. Not even close. So yeah, basically you gotta keep killing the soul so that the eye is vulnerable, and that's how you kick the crap out of this thing. Yeah, you can't make this crap up. You really can't. Alright.
The stars will fall.
Who's this?
An interesting dilemma. Ah! The stars fall.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
I'll not burn with light.
I still
Yeah, and this is why I was not confident I was even gonna make it past phase 1. Like, this boss hits like a truck.
In Alfred's name, be saved.
My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Lux Conjurer.
fear the spear.
It gets worse. It gets so much worse.
The dog fights us!
Gracious Cordell.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Just in time.
Victory shall be mine!
Something will happen next turn. How about no?
My focus is unparalleled. The stars fall.
I am ready.
Well then.
Yeah, by something we mean the wizard got insta-killed.
Gracious Cordell.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My blade is unbending!
Like, it's basically just, this run is gonna be, how long do I last? Because I'm honestly lasting longer than I thought I was going to.
No good. Gracious Cordell.
Oh, not this effect. Ugh. Alright, that one's dead.
Victory shall be mine.
Come back to life, wizard.
This
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Not today.
I'll do my best. Scatter.
What is the logical course of action? The stars fall.
how about this?
Yeah, they regenerate.
I am ready.
Why?
Gracious Father.
Well then. More strong and free.
No! My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Well, what next?
I am ready.
Yeah, he's vulnerable again.
What is the logical course of
Alright, do I have any pomegranates? I feel like this is gonna come in clutch.
How about this?
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Summon the plums.
Have at you! My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
The wizard lives.
Have at you! A blunt blow falls hard.
Steora shows us the way.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
The battle my blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
One damage.
I'll do my best.
This just got disgusting very quickly.
Lux Conjurer.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, and it changes, good gosh. Hmm.
Great Inferno. Forge the land.
My turn now.
Man, you gotta have so much strategy going into this, jeez Louise.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you. Death by a thousand cuts! Victory shall be mine! The dawn fights on.
Well then.
What's this? No good. Venture Salter.
An interesting dilemma. Fine poker. A tempest of ice shall reign. What is the logical course of action? Nothing will fight
What's this?
My turn now.
I'm just like, ah.
No good. Lux Conjurer.
What's this? What's this? The stars fall.
Prepare yourself. In Elfric's name, be safe.
No!
Use this!
Scatter.
What's this now? tempest of ice shall reign. I still have so much to learn.
The battle is truly joy. Have a taste of this.
My turn now. Have this.
No good. Tonight was Canary.
Well then, here I go! In Elfric's name, be saved!
Come back to life! Oh, you butthole.
Now then, use this.
Well then,
He's like, I'm almost dead already.
Watch me now. Tonight was Canary.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Watch me now. Watch me now. With the grace of Seal Teach.
Iron Blade is unbent. Windhill, fight with us.
What's this now? How about this? I am sorry.
Can't end like this.
In Elfric's name, be saved!
Thank goodness for Ophelia.
What's
Probably the
this?
reason I've
Victory
lasted this
shall be
long.
mine. Use this.
What's this
Blizzard the Wizard's like, my time has come.
now? A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready.
An opening.
The Nitrous Canary.
Damn. Use this.
Have this. This should help.
I am ready. Gracious Claudel.
Have at you. Fear.
What's this now? Let's try this.
I am ready. Ignis Ardere.
The battle is near. My blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
Double kill.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
This should help.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Now, what next?
Victory shall be mine. Use this. Have at you. The dawn fights on.
I am ready. Beyond boundaries.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
battle is truly joined. Use this.
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall.
And it's like you barely get any time.
Lux Conjurer.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. Scatter.
Have at you. Fear the sphere.
I am ready.
The Knight of Canea.
Love strong and true.
What's this now? Let's try this.
The battle is truly joined. Fear the sphere. The battle I am playing is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Gracious Claudel.
My focus is unparalleled.
I will not be defeated.
Which
What's this now? I still have
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Lux Conjurer.
No good.
Watch me now.
I can't end like this.
My turn now.
I'm ready. Tonight was Chimera.
The stars will fall.
Now then. How about this?
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'm ready. How about this?
My turn now. Have this.
How about this?
How about you? Fear.
My turn now. Scatter.
The stars will fall.
No good. Stay strong.
Well then, here I go! This should help.
My blade is unbacked. When he'll fight with us.
What is the logical course of action?
Watch me now.
Glacius Claudel.
Here I go! Burn with light!
What's this now?
No good. Stay strong.
What's this now? I still have so much to learn.
Can't end like this.
Yeah, this fight sucks.
Seems I am finished.
Well, I did it. I did what I was said I was going to accomplish, which was getting past the 8 boss gauntlet. So there we go. And if you thought fight part 1 was rough, part 2 is worse. Somehow. Sorry, Kit, you're gonna become the embodiment of evil. Better luck next life. Yeah, and it only saves like your progress if you complete the whole thing, so yeah. Alright, so with that, that's gonna be the end of the playthrough. So then we'll continue with a new game on Thursday. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get 2 games done today, so yay. So then, yeah, like I said, several more playthroughs coming, as well as continuing up Advance Wars 2 tomorrow. That's about it. Let's even go raid. Alright. There we go. Yeah, and yeah, turns out when you have a lot of people to go raid, you actually have to go type in the name. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go raid Maniacal. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.